Hello. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. That was an easy fix. That was easier than the rest of it. Okay. Um, I need to fix, I'm gonna fix my chat. So I'm closing the chats out. Well, you'll still be there. I'm just gonna close up the windows so that they're all refreshed on my end so I can keep track of them a bit better. Because, if I don't do that, then I will not see what people are saying. That's one. And this one is two. Just so that you guys know, a Twitch drop is enabled for this stream. So, but you got on Twitch anyways. So if you're interested in getting this game, there is a Twitch drop for it. Okay, there's Kick. And I'm not exactly sure if I like this whole setup because it took me forever to get this far. It shouldn't take me this long to get a live stream going. So I don't know. I might go back to Atom, but I will give it a good shot and see what happens. Are you guys hearing me okay? How much did I get done of what? I don't know what you mean, Grave. And hello, Hawk. I have to get the game up now. I'm worried now. See if the game will load. Um, so I had to set the threshold for the game 18 plus. Interestingly, because I live streamed yesterday on Twitch and it put I don't know, a violence tag on it. So just to be safe and everything like that, I basically duplicated that on Kick and also on YouTube. Just so that I don't get into trouble. Because there is killing in the game. So and there's blood. So So it's not meant for people under the age of 18 or what have you. Progress. I got a base built, so I was pretty impressed with that. I died a lot, but I think I'm getting better because I'm leveling up. So and I haven't gotten eaten by a sandworm. And so I'm still beginning pretty much, but uh I'm kinda interested. I gotta go back into I have to go assassinate someone apparently. So, I'm gonna see how well I do at that. So, I have my game yeah, you're gonna see. I've got, like, a little fortress and everything like that set up. Yeah, so but, when you start out, you do I found that I died a lot, but as I level up, it feels like my character gets a little bit better. I don't know if that makes any sense. So, I guess we'll see. But you do need to get a base built, like, right away if, as soon as you can. The sandstorms kill you. So I'm just loading the game, and I will, put it on the screen for you guys on YouTube in a moment. It's just loading up right now, so we'll see how this goes. So I probably need to put a game. It says running. I will minimize a few things. Pause that. Uh, and there might be some moments where the game is going to close out or shut down. Just like Farming Simulator, what, 22? Um, they don't have NVIDIA hasn't created the proper shaders for the game yet. So they asked me to revert to an older version of the NVIDIA driver. So, and I always say no because I need that driver for my other games. So I have moments where it shuts down on me. Uh, we just gotta wait till NVIDIA releases a new driver or whatnot for that has the shaders for this game. Just so people know that's kind of commonplace with games. So, because NVIDIA does have to, I need to put, okay, that's on there. Give me a sec. I'm gonna to put a game up on the screen so you guys can see. Oh, I don't want a scene. Let's go. Let's add a source. It's going to be a game source. And it's going to be called, oh, I have one already called Dune Awakening. Add source. Probably paused at the moment. That's why it's black. It kind of reminds me of Hogwarts or whatnot. Hogwarts Legacy. Make this as big as I can. And I will load one over here. Everybody should watch on like a horizontal stream, not a vertical. Oh, why can't I move that? Oh, it's locked. No, it's not locked. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Yep. And it's checking shaders. We will just make sure. I'm gonna make sure that the game is going here. Very low. Oh, maybe oh, I know what I did wrong. There we go. I can hear now. Shader check. There we go. I think are you guys hearing me okay? And are you hearing the game? There's like a little bit of a background noise in the background. So I guess I can go get a pop while this is loading. I guess I'm gonna get thirsty. All right, I'm back. Actually, I'm gonna move this a little closer so that I don't forget it's there. Put this over here. Not using my simulator hookup, so. But yeah, I've been waiting for this game to come out. I was concerned that A, it would suck. B, um, it would be broken. Other than the driver problem, I played fairly well. I had like a couple of crashes of the game. I think 3, but I lowered my graphical settings. But when the new driver comes out, I'll probably just increase it at that time. Oh. I've died a lot, but I still enjoy the game. So, um, I've watched the Dune movies. Um, I've read maybe 1 or 2 of the books. Um, so
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes.
I'm gonna let you guys watch this, and I'll let you know what's going on or whatnot
in the likeness of
after the video.
mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
So it was interesting. I'll just explain everything in there. I don't know if any of you guys follow the Dune movies or the books. But they've taken a multiverse approach with the game, which is actually very ingenious, to tell you the truth. I thought this would be in line with the TV show, Dune Sisterhood, or the book, or even the movies that have come out, but it's not. This is a multiverse journey. So what happens is, instead of Paul Atreides being born to create the Kwisatz Haderach early, right? What has happened is the timeline has taken on the following of the Bene Gesserit, which was to create the Kwisatz Haderach, but at a specific time once the bloodlines of the houses are all merged. So this seems to be more in line with the Bene Gesserit philosophy within the books. Like, what if it had gone the way of the Bene Gesserit? So instead, there is no Kwisatz Haderach. Lady Jessica has a daughter with Duke Leto. Hello, Michael. And we follow this new adventure, which is unwritten, basically, which is good because then the game can add in pretty much anything for storyline, to tell you the truth, and divert from the movie base, because it's kind of hard to, you know, stay in alignment with a story that's already established. So should be interesting. I've created my character. He has Benny Gesserit training, which usually is outlawed. So, which is I kind of went that approach because I kind of like sorcery and all of that. And he is from Kitane, which is he's of royal descent or nobility, I should say, from the Imperium. And we're just heading on out. So we're gonna connect here, server. I can create my own private server as well, apparently. I didn't know that. So it looks like it's server driven, so I'm not sure if I like that concept. Simply because what if I don't want to play with other players, right? And what does that mean for the game in the future? Like what happens if the servers go down, right? So go figure. But I'm in the beginning zone. I've created a base. I think I probably have the nicest base of what I've seen. Most people have created like little 4 walled shack pretty much. And they put them on the ground. The advantage to me is I put mine up in the air on a kind of a plateau. And but I noticed that there's vehicles in the game, so I might run into some problems with parking my vehicle or securing it. So I'm not sure how that's all going to work out. However, I did hear that it seems like I can make much stronger fortresses. So maybe as I advance, maybe I can put something on the sand or whatnot. So we'll see. But I will let everybody know that there is a lot of killing in here in this game. Well, sort of, depending on what I do, right? And there's also blood extraction, so which is to create water. So I extract the blood from a corpse and then I put it into a machine to refine it. So, or you can just drink it as is. I had to do that in one dungeon yesterday. All right. So this is kind of my base. So my fabricator here. So this is where I can build stuff. See if there's anything in storage. General settings. What do I need? I probably should check my inventory. I need a new syringe, I think. And my battery pack is a little low, so but I've got like 3 of them. So I'm gonna grab syringe. Go in the syringe. So, or blood extractor, I should say. Hello, Grave Reaper. Welcome back. There we go. So we're gonna go and move this into my inventory. Let's see here. How do I? So okay, let's grab that. How did I get that out before? Oh, I need to bring up my. Oh, guys, I need to put you on a break. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. So, I need to go into storage here. Yeah, that's what I do. And syringe, move that over there. And that's my passive. Oh, suspensor belt. Maybe I should probably put that on. Okay. Interesting. I think we got one. Oh, we have one attached already. Protects the user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks out damaging speed, and will persist as long as the user has power. So I have two of them, so as soon as this one gets damaged, then I'll apply a new one. And I need to replace this that in. I might get at least 2 more blood bags because I tend to get a lot of blood. So this is pretty much garbage now, so I could probably get that out. Too bad that I don't have something to repair with yet. I'll eventually get there. Um, what else? What else can I buy that spot? I have to put that in. Go. I have two of them. Oh wait. Oh, I got two guns equipped. All right. Well, no, either way, that's fine. Okay. Um, what's this thing? Automated poison super. You are not overly familiar with this module, but it does not seem to have detected anything recently. Perhaps it is broken. Probably broken. Got something that I want to share. Okay. I was having a good dream, Kiram. Oh, sorry. And then you woke up to my nightmare, didn't you? Character stats. Oh, so these go up individually per level, by the way. So I guess it's automatic. Not too bad. I hate having to put in stuff all the time. Let's go in here. Got copper built. So this is my water machine, by the way. So what did you want to share? That is going in. That's my water. I wish I could get another container. I need 2 more blood bags, though, to make them up here. I got enough fiber. Those out. Good. And the stuff that's garbage, I'll just simply get rid of. So this is, I wish well, I'm just going to get rid of probably the defective syringe. This I might want to try to repair when I get a repair tool. So just drop that. Because I'm not sure how much material I need to fix to get them. Anyways, and that might still stay there for all I know. We go out here. So this is my base, by the way. So here. And you see I've built up on the cliff system here. I'm starting to come up with making songs. The help of the chat GGG. Oh, crikey. Oh, that guy went. That goes a sandworm. Just do some research on that grave. That's all I can say. And ensure that you get with a company and you copyright it somehow. There's a lot of legal battles going over music and stuff like that. Also, if it turns out to be a good and you don't register the song, someone can steal it on you, right? And if you have it on your channel or uploaded somewhere, they can sue you essentially. So there's a lot of stuff with AI music and all of that that is exceptionally shifty at the moment. There goes that. So just be careful with that. It's something that I'm definitely not getting into or even touching. Or like right now, the industry, there's tons of lawsuits going on right now. Um, especially when it comes to music as well. So there's that. I don't know. It's a mixed baggage thing. It not something that I'm gonna wait at least about 10 years until there's at least some established guidelines. Because the government is leaving it up to the legal system to decide. So all it takes is lawsuits to create the laws, essentially, which is slowly happening right now. That's why I stay away from non-licensed music, because anything that I put on my channel that is not licensed, meaning I have an agreement with the actual owner, yeah, lyrics, there are lawsuits over lyrics as well. So you got to be careful with that too. Anything written, anything with lyrics, anything having to do with music as well, there are lawsuits that are happening. So if you create lyrics, you need to register your lyrics, is what I'm saying. Because if someone likes your lyrics and they have the ability to register those lyrics, every YouTube video that you put up with those lyrics, if they register those lyrics under their name, they can go ahead and take back all the monetization on your channel. So that's why I'm telling you to be very, 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 very careful. So anyone that gets into making music, lyrics, anything, make sure that you do something that protects it, right? That's why I always advise people to be careful. That's why it's kind of like the same thing like in the music industry. You create lyrics, they go to basically a company, like a studio, and they get all of that protected, right? So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. So what happens is there's a lot of people out there, what they do is if they find a video that goes viral, they will wash the lyrics or the music or whatever through basically an automated registry system. If they find that it's not registered, they will scoop it up and they will monetize or register it. Once it's registered, then they will go after the YouTube channel that has been building music up and go ahead and basically put copyright strikes on all of the videos and content. And then what you know is 10 years from now that happens, let's say, they will go after you and they will try to recoup all that lost revenue or something, right? So that's why I always say if you're going to create, make sure you can license it and register it. And if you're using someone else's content, make sure you have a license agreement with someone that owns it, right? So, because if you don't do that and your channel does go viral and you become a success, you don't run into a problem where someone tries to go after you later on, right? So, it's a pretty dicey thing. Hmm. So, yeah. Now, where am I going? I think we're going. We have to head over here. So I probably should go through here. Make our way up here. Yeah, so we'll go back this way. And I'll just equip my gun. So that's my base. And then you have some people over here that have built bases like what you see over here. And this guy has a car. What happened? Or is it broken? Can I scan this? Alright. Oh yeah. It's locked up, so I guess nobody can steal the vehicle. So that's good. I can't do vehicles yet, so I have to kind of run around here. See here. So we're gonna try to get right across here. There's sandworms everywhere. I have lots of water. I have a silk suit on too. Oh, there's like a little jumper dude. Like, I have to run because there's a sandworm coming. Fiber is hard to come by. So you can get like a hydroponic setup. There's a sandworm right there. It was trying to find me. Where it went though. Oh, it's right there. It's oh my gosh. Got that. Great. No. That's going to be and to get. Yep. So we're going through here. So you see these little camps, those are NPC camps, by the way. To be careful. This is metal. I try to collect a little bit as I go along. Looks like, see, there's a lot of people that made these little square bases. I like mine, which is way over there. Can't see it from here, I don't think. It's up in the cliff. Let me switch to my gun here, because I'm getting better at the gun use. Someone up here, I think. There we go. So I take everything And then I extract the blood because I need to get water. There we go. Take all of that. There we go. Now these are just materials for building. See, another person made a square little base. So they put it on the dune. And the fiber I try to collect the most because it seems to be the hardest to come by. But I think I can grow plants at some point. Yeah, I think that's probably enough material for now. Because I don't want to be throwing anything out. Okay, where are we? So we're here. We got to go here, here, and here. So we'll just skirt along here. There's probably some sandworms somewhere out here. Yep, just get it copyrighted or protected just in case. And then you'll be fine because then you own it. So, and there's services that do that. So that's why I tell people to, if it means something to you, then copyright it. Here we go. We got. I'm not sure if this is a bad guy or a good guy. Bad guy. There we go. There we go. Not sure what else we got in here. So I like to take out the small camps. As I find that sometimes there's like more than one. I don't. Some more camps here probably. Sure what to expect. There's all this. There's someone up ahead too. And fiber makes bandages, by the way. Gotcha. So the aim is getting better. I don't know if there's anyone else in here. Discovered a scavenger. So I guess having like 2 guns equipped isn't too bad. I'm not sure what else is in here. Oh, here's a chest. There's like money. I don't know what that was. That was probably a battery. You have to power your bases at times too. So I think that's about it in here. So oh, Nacho Cast. Yeah. So when you're using other people's music, you want to make sure that you have like some sort of license agreement or something written down to say that you have permission to use their music. So so that's how, if I was to ever use someone else's content or music, I would request for like some sort of like written comment or a text message or something from the original creator to have it on hand, just in case, so that that person, if I fall out of good faith with that person, they can't come after my channel afterwards, right? So I would request for a text message or something that indicates proof that I can use their music or their contribution with their permission, essentially. Anything can be a text message, written letter, or something, so that if you have to go to court, you can say, look, I have an agreement with this individual indicating that I can use their content on my channel, right? So, like Epidemic Sound, I have an actual written contract with them. So, because I pay for their service, right? Part of their service agreement. And I keep a copy of my agreement with Epidemic Sound whenever I play music on there. The other thing that I have is the YouTube licensing agreement. That also, if I use any music off of YouTube, um, per se, within their library, right? That library agreement protects me with regards to YouTube, right? That's how it works. Something written, something verbally written saying, I give you permission to use blank, right? Yeah, you can do a text message that works, and then save it. Save it somewhere, like a screenshot or something like that, right? Something to cover your butt just in case something goes wrong, right? People always have the ability to change their mind. So you may get along with an individual right now, but down the road, something might go sour, right? You have a disagreement with a certain individual that's you're borrowing their music. It's always good to have something written up to protect you, right? Especially if you want to make your YouTube channel into a business. You have to think business wise. If you want to make it a professional business and you want to make money off of it and you want to treat it like that, you need to treat everything like that, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Self-revive. Oh, it's going through the... I need to go down here. Oop. I'm gonna just climb up here. So I will be safe. And I can apply my bandages. I did not expect that. So, yep. It's always good that... There. Dead. There's another one in there. There we go. Oh, I can't. There we go. There's one out here too. And we'll apply more bandages. Yep, text messages. And then save them, you know, put them on a, like, I don't know, a thumbstick or something, just to be safe. All right, I think did that. It's not to say that something is going to go wrong. It's just that you got, peace of mind. You know what I mean? Because you can't predict the future. So it's just better to be safe. And the other thing too is if you are like using what you think is someone else's music, you need to make sure that they actually have their music copyrighted or protected and that they're the sole owner as well. Because if they're not the sole owner and someone goes ahead and steals that music, right? Um you can run into another problem altogether, right? So do your background check, do your due diligence, Um if you are going to use someone else's music, you have to ask them, do you have it registered? Do you have it copyright protected? Do you have the ownership over that music? Right? Because if they don't, and someone else goes ahead and, steals the ownership of it or something like that, um, then you're still you're in a bad situation, right? Okay, let's go across the desert here. Drink some of my water. And we will hit 5. There's like a capsule over here. I don't know what to expect over here. There's a sandworm coming in. And there's a camp here too. Sure what to expect of this guy. Oh, oh, fine. You want a knife fight? Oh, I won. That went fairly easy, to tell you the truth. I like to open up these chests more. Alright, and there's a capsule over here. Sure what to expect of this. Closed. Alright, keep on moving. These flowers will actually keep you alive a little bit. You can drink them. Usually gives you about a third of your water back. All right, let's see where we are here. So I took out that camp. So I have to head north. I'm gonna just climb over here. As an example, what do you mean? I don't own any music, so I think I'm depleting a lot of my water pretty quick. Good thing there's water plants here. Like these. Have to go across this. There's a sandworm coming somewhere. I'm running. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this time. Run, 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 run. Oh, no, no. I can hear it. It ran away. It went that way. Uh, telling you, this is getting gnarly. There's another camp here. Behind me. Okay, let's switch to the gun. Did I get you? Oh. Uh, got you. My Jedi mind tricks didn't work on you that time, did it? Okay. Oh, are you going to give me an example? So for that kind of stuff, I would probably consult like a legal YouTube channel is what I would recommend. So that's what I would suggest. Reach out to someone like a lawyer or something like that. That's what I would recommend. To get examples. You wouldn't get an example from another YouTube content creator. So that's what I would do. So I'm not in the realm of giving out legal advice or anything like that. If you need examples, I would probably reach out to like a content creator that specializes that is a lawyer and does there's tons of channels, YouTube channels that have lawyers that do that, right? The other thing too is you're in New York and I'm in Canada. Our laws are different, right? So I would recommend get subscribed to channels where there are lawyers that specialize in those types of questions or issues, and then get an example from them. So, so that's why I point you in that direction, right? Oh, there we go. So, like I said, that's what I would recommend. Go to a channel that talks about those types of subjects and watch the videos. And you can also comment on videos if you have, or if you have questions about that, right? So that's what I do. And if you have questions about needing examples or stuff like that, you can consult with them, because there's tons of lawyers that have YouTube channels that talk about, the legal in and out of running a YouTube channel. And also AI music, right? As for me, I will not vocalize on examples because I'm not a lawyer. So, oh dear. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what you need. You need to consult with a lawyer is what I'm telling you, Grave. Or seek advice from a channel that specializes in that sort of thing, essentially. So, by me going ahead and telling you need to do this and that, and authorizing and justifying your actual example can also put me at harm too, right? So, like I said, I'm not a lawyer, so I can't give you legal advice on that. And like I said, my answer to you is you have to go and seek a legal lawyer on that. Either that or go to a channel that gives out free advice on that information, because like I said to you a couple of minutes ago, there are channels that give you advice on that are legal lawyers. right? For free. So that's where I'm telling you to go. Because there are resources on that. So that's where you would go. Because, like I said, I am not a lawyer. So I know I'm sounding very legally, but I'm just protecting myself. So, and that's basically my answer.
Someone's here.
All right, I got that done. I'm actually doing fairly well. There's some water over here. Stillsuit is very handy to have in this game. And then as you drink these water packets, your reserve pack in the stillsuit eventually fills up. Then you can get free water that way. All right, go in here. And I gotta head this way, I guess. Someone made a base over here. There's a grounded ornithopter. I think I have to go up there or something. It's kind of, well, I guess I can't really comment, but kind of weird to have a base right here next to a camp, but not like right next to it though.
There's someone here.
Oh, there's two of them this time.
Huh?
Reload. All right. Uh, I gotcha. Is all right? Can I see you out? And then there's usually a cache in here. So, like for me, I usually share a lot of information with people or give out advice, but I only go so far. Legalese, I'll probably like say, "Hey, you need to look into this," and then I'll usually suggest going to a resource. So, in this situation with legal stuff, I usually say, "Hey, it's something you need to look into or research." And then I'll usually suggest go over to like a content creator or a YouTube channel to get more information or go seek someone out. So in this case, I would say because it's legal related, I would say go find a lawyer that's local to consult. Or like I said, there are tons of content creator channels that talk on the subject, and the people that run the channels are actually lawyers, right? Well, like I said, you got valid questions. And like I said, you just have to do your own research, right? I mean, it doesn't take very much. You just go on YouTube and you look for those particular topics, copyright music, right? Lawyer. And then you look for a channel where they are actually a lawyer and they talk on the subject, right? Um, it's not that hard. So, and I highly recommend getting into the habit of doing that, right? If you want to know a subject, research it, right? Especially if you want to be professional, right? And you want to make sure that your channel is secure. If you're just doing the odd video here and there and you're not investing a lot of time into it, then it probably doesn't really matter. But if you want to make it an actual professional channel, you want to go in and research these topics, right? And watch the videos and learn. I spend hours upon hours of research, right? I don't watch just farm sim videos all the time. I go in and I learn the actual craft and the actual the the way of doing things, right? Because there are content creators that specialize in different fields. Everything from video editing to AI to the legal aspect of it, everything, right? Um, like as an example, Nutty, right? His entire live stream is to build, you know, tools for live streaming. And everyone that's watching his live stream are all content creators. There's tons of them. He's got tons of subscribers that are all content creators, right? So if you that's where most of the information that I do share, right? Is basically from channels that I watch, right? But there's a ton of stuff that I don't share simply because either it'll get me in doo doo, um, potentially, or there's just too much material that I can't really cover by talking about it, right? So that's why I always say people check out this channel, check out that channel, right? Research, right? Because you never know. I won't be here all the time to share it, right? So it's good to get into common practice if you want to make a actual channel work. You have to go and find the resources, right? How do I do this? How do I do that? Right? Um, and if I talk about certain things, like if I talk about CapCut, well then, and I can tell you, I'm only covering probably 0.5% of the content that's out there. So write that down, CapCut. Then do your own research. Look for channels that specifically talk about CapCut. If I talk about DaVinci Resolve, write that word down. Do a search for DaVinci Resolve, right? Anything that interests you. AI music. Do tons of YouTube searches on AI music, right? You'd be surprised the amount of hours I spend listening to YouTube videos or researching stuff like that on different subjects. Uh, okay, I need to drink, I think. Come on. Not sure if this camp has but the legal stuff definitely you should be subscribed at least to a couple of channels or watch them just to learn. Yeah, I got a headshot. That one a lot easier. Hopefully there isn't other bozo over here. My backpack is full. Great. I'm at max weight. Well, that just. I guess I could probably make some more bandages. Oh, these have. Oh. I'm gonna make some bandages. Band or crafting complete. Hello, Michael. So, like I said, do research. You don't have to like take on every channel. Just take a subject that interests you. So, like right now, you're worried about AI music, right? And licensing. Just take some time to watch some, YouTube videos on that. I'm doing very well, Mr. Michael. And I'm not dying. That's a good thing. If I can do this. Oop. I think I'm probably full. I need to go across the desert a little further. I'm running out of water, guys. I might have to drink some blood. I'm serious too. Eventually you do have to do something like that. Where can I put a blood bag in here? I'm probably going to put it in this one. It's gonna make me sick though, but oh well. Actually, I'm doing all right. I didn't get sick. All right. Oh, I guess I can replenish that too with the body back up here. This is so wrong on so many accounts. Hey, where did that body go? Where it went? I think I killed him down here somewhere. Oh well. And my syringe is no longer. I guess I can put that into one of the slots. Which slot do I want this in? Probably in here because I'm not going to be building anything soon. Yes. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. That in there. To put the syringe in this one, I think. There we go. We're gonna go this way. Yep, you just have to. Well, you watch a few videos, find different, you know, like I said, you gotta put in the time. And research. Just start off with a few videos at a time. That's all you have to do. Oh, great. The sandworm. I just run across here and I'm gonna equip my gun. There's a cache over here. It's coming for me. It's right on my butt. Oh, wait.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh.
approaching.
Oh, that sucks. I'll be protected in here, I guess. Oh boy. I don't know why that blew up. Oh, Oh, I'm in the tunnel now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I should be fine in here. Someone's throwing grenades. Why? You're dead. I'm gonna have to stay in here while the storm passes. I think I'll be safe in here. 5. There's a chest up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go. Got some Solari. Yeah, we'll just sort of stay safe in here for a little bit while the sandstorm passes. I think. Seven. No. Oh, here's a chest. Here's some more water down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we're going into the cave. Safer down here. Okay, how do I get to proving ground? Maybe I have to go up. Here comes the sandstorm. It's huge. I don't think I'm dying. If I went outside, I'd die. This is just crazy. So yeah, just remember to hunker down, I guess. Okay, I think it's over with now. Sandworms or fiber. Exactly sure where I have to go. I have to climb up all this stuff. There's a cavern, apparently, but I don't know where. Oh, I got some points. Somewhere on here is a... I might have to climb up the rock face, maybe. Kind of crazy. So I already went in there. some more sandworms. Kind of deadly. Yeah, I might have to climb up, I guess. Get this. Did I already get it? What's this? Salvage metal. I might have already completed it. Carnus Holden in Edge Cavern. Or Edge Cavern. Oh, I have to go straight across? Oh, great. And it's like scorching. Where's the sandworm? Oh, nope, 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 nope. I cannot make that distance. He's got the advantage that one. No! Run! Run! That's one hungry worm. I'm cooling down. Okay, there's more water over here. I don't know if I can get across. All right, we're going to. Let's try this again. Nope, there's a sandworm right there. I'm not gonna get anywhere near that guy. Not sure. He's pretty close though. See if I can run it. Run! Someone's coming. I'm almost there. No! No, 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 no. Oh my god, Discord is freaking me out right now. Run! 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 I think I made it. I'm telling you guys, this is like freaky. I don't even know where the sandworm is, to tell you the truth. Here's a cavern down here. Here's that guy. We're gonna just drink some of this. If there's anyone else in here. Get the map. I'm right here. There's something here. Edgeway. Here. There's someone right there. Is that the only one? Oh. There's someone else in here.
Someone's here.
Close. Woo! I got it open and it keeps on beeping. That's why I don't like Discord. Another reason why I don't like Discord. People chat, keeps on beeping and beeping and beeping. I guess I could mute everything, but then I would completely ignore Discord all the time. There, I closed it out. Because this is a very sensory-orientated game. Because you need to listen for the sandworms. So if you hear, like, a noise out of the blue, you're like, oh, well, what's that noise? Why can't I take this? I need another generator. I think I'll get rid of the... Do I need to replenish my power pack? I put a power pack in. Oh. Actually, I still have life in this power pack, so I'll put that below. What can I get rid of? Most of the stuff I want to keep. Those are fuel cells. I need those. I got lots of bandages. I can probably get rid of these improvised power cells. Get. I only need like one. I'll get rid of this crappy. There. What? Oh, already? Report back the Gohari in Griffin Reach. Okay, so I guess I'm done in here. But it's freaky, especially the sandworms. There's nothing you can do against the sandworm. It eats you. And there's someone on the other side of this. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh! No! No, there's two of them. Can't do it. Self-revive. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm gonna die. I don't want to be over soon. Get out of my way. Oh. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, back up. I need to replenish my health. Hey, can I use my bandage? That was so close. Did you see that, guys? That was crazy. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do here? There's two of them. I'm gonna this. He's in here. Oh, they sealed it up. They're in here somewhere. Die! Gotcha! Take that! Oh my god. I'm telling you. Okay, well, take your blood. Got water. That's what happens. Oh boy, I'm telling you. Okay, let's continue our journey through here. And I need to heal to do that. Bandage. You need bandages all the time. So the way I was able to fly like that, or sorta, is this little power pack thing. It helps you. It sort of gives you like like takes care of the fall damage. I think I got two of them. Yeah, I got it like another one here. Dispenser belt. I think. Or yeah, it's the dispenser belt, which is here. So if you can collect these, keep these. These are really handy. All right. I have no clue where I'm going right now. Yeah, I think I gotta go back to where I got the quest from. And then I'm drinking water from these plants. I mean, I do have blood, but what happens is my body basically excretes sweat and all of that stuff, and I have a pouch that collects it. So even though I'm drinking this and I use up my water meter, my silk suit sort of fills up slowly. But you only get that with the silk suit. Silk suit. Yeah. Okay. I gotta find out where I'm going right now. Okay. So I did all of that. Then I have to head over here. Mimic film recovery. So I probably have to go in here and then I can return here. Deliver 40 copper. And then there's this wreckage of Alkion. I'll probably avoid. Oh. Do I need a new route? I can probably go across here. And then here and here. And my base is back here somewhere. So I got a long distance to go. There's another camp here. Let's see. I get binoculars, by the way. I think there's like two. There's a gunner and yeah. This person's coming. All right. I'm gonna take a wrap up. Gotcha. So that went a bit better. Well, you. Okay, that pack is full. So when my pack gets full, I just drink. And then it fills up my water meter. And I think I get to hold about 3 bodies per. If there's anything here except for a chest. That's a sandworm. How are we going to do this? We're going to go that way. There's a sandworm over in the distance, so not exactly sure how I want to do this. I'm just going to walk. Not sure if that sandworm's coming this way. Oh. Once I start hearing a sandworm, then I just gun it. Like what I'm doing right now. And then I should be safe once I get relatively around here. And they advise that you look left and right, but if you start hearing the noise, I just book it. But if you do have the chance to look left and right, then do it. But I just sort of run. But I think the sandworm is over here. Somewhere over here. So I need to go to here. Cross. So we're going to climb down a little bit. My gravity belt will protect me a bit if I jump. See? So.
Identify yourself.
Oh dear.
I got you.
Oh, one hit. Right on. Okay, that went really easy. I think I took him on before. There we go. I have to get back to base because I'm carrying so much stuff. I can't carry anymore. I might have to build something. We'll just head this way. Ooh. Okay, where's the map? So I have to go that way. We'll run across. Go through here. And you always have to scan the side of the wall of these cave areas because you never know when you're going to run into someone. Whaley Hole. But I just want to get back to base because I want to put some of this stuff in storage. I'll probably need to build another storage container. And I have a lot of water on me too. Lots of water. When you first start off, you don't want to travel too far away from your main area. There's a person.
Identify yourself.
I already know you're going to try to kill me, so. Start. And I'm at max weight right now. We're sort of like in scavenger territory, so we're gonna be a bit careful. Oh, hello. I use my Benny Gesserit powers to mind persuade him to come to me. There's like little wally holes, stuff like that. So sun depletes your water quite a bit. But I'm at max water. Eventually I'll get a vehicle and I can probably just fly, or sorry, or just drive everywhere. I'm not sure if it can outrun a sandworm though. So I still, but I'm pretty sure you can go faster than walking on the ground. Yeah, let's just take a look at the map. So I'm getting close. Got one more island to hop. So relatively safe here. So if you guys are watching, got Twitch, and you're planning on getting this game, there are drops for this. Just to let you guys know. So Twitch drops. Oh, there's a sandworm. Run, run, run. I haven't been eaten by a worm yet, so he's getting really close. I can hear him. He's right there. He's right there. He's run off though because he's like, yeah, you're too close to the rocks. So he snuck up behind me, that one. Okay, we're gonna head over here. That's my base up there. So. Oh, there goes a sandworm. Doesn't know I'm here. And I think I did level. So I don't know. I very rarely, how do you say it? Use my points while I'm out and about. Sometimes I will if I stop or whatever. So we're in here. I need a new container. The doors have a security system, so I would click on a door and just ensure that you set it not for everyone, or else people will come in and steal your stuff. So, which you don't want. So I have 2 guns. I'll probably swap this one out for my builder. So we will try to construct something. Oh. We're gonna want storage container, I think. Put another one like right here. What can we put in there? We'll put probably the cells. Put all that in there. Fuel cells are good. They keep your base powered because your power will run out. So you got to remember to do that. EMF generators are good too. I guess I don't really need the copper. Poison snooper. I don't know what that's for, so. Or maybe I need that for something. Looks like I picked it up. Yeah, scrap metal salvage. What did that? This I'm gonna store because it'll get repaired later. More fuel cells. And Imperial Testing Station records. I guess I should keep that because it's probably a quest. Pretty much almost empty except for some items. Let's go in here. We have 3 skills, so what's this? You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Techniques only take effect when equipped. So there's that. And this you for a rigorous with the voice allows you to reduce the time. What's this? Manipulate instability. Once an enemy is stunned, staggering back, you strike it invulnerable nerve ending or death. This is probably a good item to learn. And do that. I need some combat blade options, so I think that will do. Let's go to research. Have 1 skill point. I think I can thing at the research thing. So I'm probably just gonna take my ore and just start. So I can make more ingots. Just to get that going. And I don't think there's anything out new that I can really build. Mostly everything that I have, I don't really need to build anymore. I've got lots of bandages. So I think I'm good I can just head out again. The stone I'll probably just store. Because I don't really need to be carrying that around. And the fiber, too. I'll pick up more fiber as I go along. So I think that will be it. And then I'll keep the darts, the light darts that I have. The time being. The one battery pack. And we'll just deposit some more water. This thing is full, so which I can drink from. So we'll let this continue doing what it needs to. I'm starting to get a large surplus of water. I really need a container. What I need. Do I have my money on me? I have about 900 something. I should probably grab more of my, because I'm going to be heading into town. And I went there last time and I didn't have it on me, so. Okay, those are packed. I can't remember where I put it. There's some other components. No money in there. I think it's probably over here. Here we go. Lots of money. So I have about 3,000 in money. Which is a good thing. And I think that will be about it for now. So I'm gonna fill this up. So it's almost at full. Not exactly sure what this does, but that's a fuel cell. Unit uptime. That's a lot of time. It's up. That 81%. And then this also needs power too. This has about 16 days of power. These take fuel generators, which I did collect a few of them, I think, over here. EMP generator. Or maybe they're not. I might have died and lost them, perhaps. Probably. Oh well. Fine. Fine. Alright. So we gotta go right here. Oh, hello, sandworm. And we need to, well, go over here, I guess, is where we're gonna head. Is this contract. I have to report back to this, because I did go in. So, at my level now, I feel a bit better. The guy that I'm going to next is important because he's like a plant guy. So there's certain plants that I think I can start growing. He'll teach me his ways or whatever is how it goes. Oh boy. Hello, Mr. Sandworm. Go away. Go away. I don't think he saw me, honestly. I don't think he did. Okay. We will get our gun prep. There's like a cache up here. Gotcha. And And oh, more money, metal.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to come so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers.
More worms.
Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I have to get across EMF micro sandwich fabric, so that's good. Have to get across. So I'm not sure if I can make it. So I have to climb up those cliffs up ahead. Oh, time to run. Which is easier? Probably this corner. He's probably right on my butt. Run, 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 run. It would be so bad to die here. He's on my... I don't know where he went, though. Oh. Oh, the sand if you make footsteps on the sand, it'll see you. Oh, there he is. Crazy. That's right, big boy. You go away. All right. So when you first start the game, it kind of sucks because you're not really that great. But once you get sort of like some of the skills, you get your momentum, I guess. That's what do you call it? A dungeon, I guess you could say. So I gotta climb up there because that's where Dr. Kynes is, or whatever his name is. I'm gonna just equip my gun. Have it prepared. Regroup. Oh dear. Why can't I? This sucks. Don't wanna. Oh, there we go. Hey, he's up here somewhere. The guy. I think he's up. Probably up in there by that windmill. Grab these fibers. So, I talked to the guy here. He's the plant dude. Call him. Somewhere up here, anyways. Look at the map. Go in here. Material testing station. I went the wrong way. It's up here. Yeah, in here. This guy you don't have to kill. Like the plant dude.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Yep, I did. And
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
claim contract reward. Let's hit J. I've got 2 skills. What do I want to get? Probably. Oh, what's this thing? Piranha Bindu Strike. You tap into your training to deliver a rapid series of powerful, painful strikes. That's probably very beneficial. But I think I'll go with the healing regen. So, and then we'll do our research here. Or what? I've got, I think, 2 extra skills as research. Or what else I can unlock. Or not. Film recovery complete. Open journey. Codec content unlocked. I don't know what the codec content does. Planetologist basics. Contract chain has been completed. Film recovery is probably a good thing. Maybe I get film. What to do? Zentara. I don't know where this guy is. Deliver proof of Fenrir Associates killing. Understand. Report back. Okay, I did that. And I don't know where Zentara's is. I'll have to find that later. I should put that on. Scrap metal. 40 ore. I need at least 40 copper ore, so I probably should start collect codec content. Okay. I don't have any ore on me. I need to get, well, I have granite, but I need about 40 ore, so I'll have to grab that along the way. Let's see where we go. Let's go over here. Da, 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 da. Well, this is copper. So we need about 40 of these. How much is to get? I got 41, so I'm at max. I could probably get more. Yep. Any more ore deposits? I think that's all I need at the moment. Oh, boy. Loud. Alright, so what I have to do is I have to make it here. So I'm going to go this way. Aaron's Refuge, and then jump across here to get to the main area. And that'll complete two quests. Alright. Skibbity. Off we go. And that's a sandworm. I'm a bit out here, so I want to go probably around this corner. Water level is fine. It's right across there that I have to go. Hopefully I don't get stuck in it. See that big tower? That's where I'm headed. Basically a friendly area. There's probably a camp around somewhere a bit. Just run. There's going to be sandworm attracted probably to my running here. Yeah, sandworm is on its way. I honestly don't know how the spice harvesters operate without getting worm sign all the time. I mean, I don't even make as much noise as a spice harvester. So spice harvesters, they are big giant machines that basically suck the sand in for spice. And they are huge. I mean, they are massively huge. And they make a lot of vibration and noise. I look for spice fields, basically. Once they get filled up, they send it to a refinery, and yeah. Let's grab some more of this. There we go. Someone made a house here. That's probably a good spot to make a house. Level up 15 skills.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm, you don't want to be out during that. It'll kill you. I'm not sure how much time I have. How do I get to my... So I want to basically get inside of the main citadel up here. Is the main before the doors close. So the doors are open, but as soon as they get close, these blast doors close. So there we go. I'm safe for now. You'll start noticing once the sandworm. These doors are gonna close. I'll just wait. This is gonna be crazy. I can't wait. It's kind of neat. A little alert
Sector
noise.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know where it's coming from. I think that's the sandstorm. Not sure where it is. The map's huge. You can go way up here. Look at all this area. I still haven't explored all these areas. There's a sandstorm right there. It's probably going to go right by research point. Let's talk to this guy.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied...
The doors are closing.
Killing them changed. I'd swear you're a fully trained...
See, they're moving. That's because of the sandstorm, and also on the other side too. So you need to be inside here before the doors close, or else you're dead. So, and then once the sandstorm goes by, you'll be fine. There we go. So you're safe
Back
in here.
again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. I can teach you no more. Arrakis may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
All right, so that's that, and I think this guy, did he give me a quest? I can't remember.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
He has stuff that MK1. What is this? Schematic. So I can buy this schematic. Is handy. That's for 500 something, which I have 7,000. Cup of water. I don't need one. The doors are opening. Oh, what's this? Mechanical part. A fabrication component used in firearms found great house room. A shipwreck. Other components. What's this thing? Blade part. I guess you can make your own weapons or advance them. Plasteel microflora fiber. Fabrication component in armor. So I think the schematic is probably the best thing. A unique water container created by the Fremen. So I would need copper ingots, which I have. Spice infused copper dust, which I don't have. But I just want to buy one. There we go. That way I can... Heavy darts, light darts. Probably maybe some darts, maybe. I'll buy probably maybe 21. I've already got light darts. Home office furniture set. Okay. I could probably buy that. Maybe I want to decorate my place, right? Cup of water. I've got a silk suit. I don't want to swap my silk suit out. Maybe I'll just buy the furniture. Now I'm down to 4,000. Deliver required copper or fretboard, which I have. Here. So just deliver that. This one it says reach the wreck of Alchion, fire Holtzman amplifier, and deliver the fire trap issued. So I will take that.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns.
All right.
Ships
Have a good
crash
night,
and are
Grave
shot
Reaper.
down,
Take care.
sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Oh. Any more contracts? I gotta go to the Alkion area. Sure if this guy has wreckage back. Journey complete. I'm not sure if I got any like research point. What's this guy do? Oh,
Fly
fairies.
you somewhere today?
I can fly
Music
somewhere.
to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Powerful. Okay. Hagen Basin. I don't know where Hagen Basin is. So I have to head over here. Oh, right. Oh, so that's Hagen Basin? And what's this keyhole rock? So if I want to fly back there, I can do that. All right. So I gotta start making my way over here. Take a look in here. Have 2 skills. Cuttering. Oh, this is planetologist, I guess, skills. Cutter ray. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition. Increase in the resource use. That's handy. Vehicle repair. Probably. Do. What's this? Gunnery. Range damage. Anti-gravity field. Take wire claw. Launcher to fire off claw. Attached to a cable. Jiggle wire. And then you have a bladesmith's ability. So I think, what's this one? Mental calculus. I'm not a mentat yet. Let's just try learning this. There we go. Learned a few things. So I guess I'm a Bene Gesserit planetologist, I guess. Let's see what we got under research. Have about 3 points. Glow tube can be used to light up dark places, often used in caves or even at night when it's best. Probably stuff. All right, well, let's go. This way. Chart. Quite a improvement. All right. Shipwrecks are massive structures often visible from afar due to their sheer size. Green map marker indicates that components, great weapons, and armor can be found locations. Gonna go straight. Whoop. Let him go by. Sandworm. Have to head away over here. All right. So. Blood. The water canister up here. So take whatever water you can get. This guy died? Is he sleeping? Or nope, he's not. There, got all the water. That's Buddy must have got rid of him. Alright. So we're gonna go along here. Try to get over here. Someone built the base over here. Way. I think I'll go back down. Alright. This is the entrance, so it's usually safe at the entrance, so I'll have to do that dungeon again at some point. We're gonna go to the ship, I guess. Not exactly sure what to expect. Gotta go here. Break station. Not exactly sure what to expect in here. Someone else built the base here. Let's see if I got my drop. 10% now. Oh. So in here, this is break station, so just gonna ease my way. I would think there will be dudes in here. Yeah, much better. Do you have anything on you? I have no container to hold anything. All right, fair enough. Head up there momentarily. It's always good to like explore like crates like this. Go upstairs. Someone shot me. Oh, I knew there was someone else. The heck is in here? Anything? Full. Go out here. So, oh. I guess I'm done. I don't know what else to look for. So, yeah, getting slightly better with my abilities now, so it's a little bit easier to do things. And there's nothing. I think this is it. Think there's anything else to look for. The map. Yeah, done. that. Yeah, I think I've done it here. My weight is getting pretty heavy. Gather mechanical part and microfiber, which we will get. I think there's anyone else in here. We're done. There is some sort of hidden hovel over here. Of course, there's going to be someone in here. So. Oh. Gotcha. I don't have any more room for anything. Okay, 5. I'm like maxed out. This is like a mine shaft, I think. Water level is very good. My silt suit is like almost full. And my water meter is like full. Alright, well, we're done in here. So this is just a mining alcove, I guess, for these guys. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Go the other way. Yeah, out this way. So I'm going to use up some of my water resource. Probably guys over there. Here. Head out this way. Walk along the sand. We're almost to where we need to be. I have to head over there, basically. We're going to just skip over here. There's a probably... no sandworm. But I'm fairly well stocked and supplied, so we are doing... Sure, if there's a worm. Have to be careful. I'm just gonna rush right over here. It's like...
Huh? Someone's here. Here's my back.
Gotcha. That was easy. I'm not sure if there's someone else around. Someone's been here. So over here is where we have to be. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to the top. This must be a really good area to mine, because my gun... I don't really know what to expect here. Mechanical parts. Here's the ship. Since it's a down craft, I honestly don't know if yeah, I'm here. There might be some Sardaukar inside. I don't know. I mean, it's amplifier, huh? Someone there. Someone there. The gunner. Okay.
Who's that?
Yeah, this place is probably a little bit more busier than I had anticipated. Okay. I have to take a different approach. I'm gonna go around. I don't get a lot of visuals there. Go with 5. It's like scorching it. Tank. Sure if I can.
Someone here. Target found. Come for me, scum.
at least another guard over there.
Reveal yourself.
Good. I can just slowly work my way in here. I'll have to be careful when I come out, though. You guys are going to spawn.
Identify yourself.
Great. Like 3 of them.
There's someone here.
To get out of here. Or draw him out. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, I'm out of bandages? Serious? Hey. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Not exactly sure. Have to go in here. Go. Have to go back up. Wonder if I can access a data recording here.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Who's that?
I see. See. All right. I think I took him out. I don't know how I can get to the other side safely. That's below deck. I will crawl. Okay. Somehow I gotta get over there. Um... That's what I have to get inside of, but I don't know how. Is there like a key or something? There's an access corridor. Oh. Hello. Ooh. Access door? Not sure what that is. I don't know if there's other access points up above. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go to the other side and up that pathway, I guess. But no other choice, I guess.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? Now? That's the door I have to get inside, but... I don't know how to get in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, not a good thing. For me, anyways. Must be in here somewhere. Whatever I'm looking for. It's generally a key.
Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet
Sector
fighters out
weather
there!
alert. A large
Relay that
sandstorm
chatter!
is approaching.
We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
I'm hoping that sandstorm goes away. It's over top of me right now. But I think I should be safe in here, but I can't step outside. Just go away. There. And I can't get in here. Package of the out. Have to wait. Yeah, kinda. I don't know what to make of this. So this is probably the easiest entrance to get into. Not sure if there's a other way in. There's supposed to be more, like, parts or something. Stuff over here. Yeah. Might have to go back in. See what. Here. No. Nothing really.
There's someone here.
practical parts. I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh, we're going back in again because missing some other thing.
Who's there? Enemy found.
Oh, tricky. Come on, revive. Still in danger. Don't know what to expect. Oh, I see. All right. Alrighty. This is what I needed. There we go. Not sure if there's anything else in here. Huh. I'll have to watch out for those little containers. So I have a complete respawn here, so I have to be careful. Yeah, I should probably build some more bandages. I make 27 of them. Made of plant fiber, so that's why it's good to collect plant fiber as you're going along. I got skills too. Go back, go. one of those. Three. There we go. I'm all set with bandages. Here. Probably respawn in this room, I bet. Perfect. Microfiber. I honestly don't know how to get into there. I need microflora fiber. I don't know where that is. Not sure if there's any more cargo vet containers I can cut open. Have you? Go looking. Ah. Okay. Oh, I took the hard way, I guess. Oh, right. There's that leads to. There's probably a third one in here. Hello. Ah, nice. All right. So all of that is done, and I got some new stuff. I have standard Great House assault rifle. I think we'll want to equip that somewhere. Probably in here. And a new knife. Put that in there just to give myself. What the heck is that? That's a cutter. Apparel, salvage, and often afford. I think. What's this? Oh, I can build some of this stuff. All right, we're doing good. Sure. Yep, I have weapons. All right, that went not bad, I would have to say. And then I can access that quite easily. I don't have to go through all that other area. Let's go grab more fiber. So, yeah. Make sure you have something. So that's all done. We have to make our way all the way back down here, or actually back over here. So I'm gonna head this way. We'll test this out on perhaps there's some camps as we're going along, I guess. Sort of what we'll do. Wonder if I should grab some ore. I don't want that. I need. Oh, that's a cutter. Where do I want to put that? I don't really need the build tool. That's because I will have to make some ore at some point. Now we're gonna head across here. Have a new knife. Oh, life is good. Sounds dangerous around for some reason. Has a bit of kickback on it. Yo, much better. I like this. All right. I've opened this already. Fuel cell. Take that. I'm gonna run across here. Sandworm on the way. There it is. Oh, over there. Schematic available. Research unlocked. Okay. Alright. Good. There we go. That was pretty gnarly. That was. Alright. And over here. You get like these scrapped vehicles around, which is crazy. But oh. There we go. I go away. Starting to turn into a vampire, I guess. Sandworm. almost to where I have to be. And eventually I'll have to head back to my base. Oh, you can get pillars, huh? That'll be good to know. Because I'm hoping that eventually my main base, I can expand it, because you have to work within a field that you have. So maybe there's an option for base expansion or something. Just gun it. The sandworm on my butt somewhere. They hone in on the vibrations. We're just gonna go up the main path and then into the citadel. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. I'll have to head back to my main base to do that, I guess. Head up here. Probably need fabric. So start grabbing fiber. Up here. Have the ore, because don't really need a weapon. I'm at full. Wait. Can't carry anything else. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh. What the heck is this place? That book is full. I can probably sell some stuff too.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price, which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now. As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die. These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man. Not much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the key rub. Bandits, scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work. Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Alright. We'll go over to this guy. Is he... I think I can sell stuff to him. What?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage. I've got time to talk. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd no more. Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts. Sure, Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap. You'll figure it out if you meet him. The griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's reach.
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
What's on your mind? No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be. He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor. Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here. The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar. They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen, and that bastard Zantara. The Sadukar don't like being peacekeepers, so Chom supplies the warm bodies to bulk out their forces. Chom really does sell everything. What's on your mind? I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. What's on your mind? The Padishah Emperor, in his they use Chom Mercs for the hunting. They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer. Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice. Scavengers is too good a name for...
So, a good thing to do, unlike
You
other...
keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom...
It's good to talk to everyone, because you can see I just unlocked codexes. So, just make sure you
coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Go through all of this stuff. Let's hit sell. I will probably sell this. So this. Or what else? Oh, there's a demand for construction tools, huh? I'll keep. Not sure what he would give me for that. Other materials. I think we'll just keep the rest of what I have for now. We'll see what he has for sale.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
I bought this already. Mechanical part. Of course, things. What the heck is this? Off-world medical supply. From a medical tradition. Desert fights. Weapons parts and stuff, I guess. Alright, we're done here. Deliver Holt's amplifier. To whom? It was Antara. I think this. Oh yeah, here we go. Deliver micro sandwich fiber. These, I guess. Testing limit. things. Enter the station. Automated poison snooper. I think I've done that. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Says deliver sandbite engine. Don't think I have that yet. Says I have another offer for you if you are looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore sandbite. It's in condition. Art. I can pay for them. Have some other rarer type parts that I am willing to exchange in return. So I'll have to find that, I guess. Track that, and we'll track that. So these are both done. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm up to level 20 now. More skills. This Shiga wire thing sounds interesting. Probably help me travel around a little bit better. I think we have a swords master. sun tolerance. I guess I should probably. Perfect. All right, my pack is full. Back where I came from. That was easy. Ow. sandworm coming. No clue what this place. Like it's an outpost of some sorts. My bags are complete. So, bag. So, just get out of here. Like a cave up there. Probably a place to try to get stuff, but let's back to base. Wish I had something to repair my stuff. Go home, sweet home. I haven't been here in quite a while. Probably my longest jaunt. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a sandworm. I wonder if someone got ate. There's like a black speck out there. I don't know if that's someone like running this way. There are other players, but I haven't really seen too many. Might be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. Or neither. Alright, let's go here. Just gonna craft max number of these. Those out. Deposit. It's probably the most amount. I'm doing very well on water. More than what I had imagined. Alright. See if I can research anything. So we need to make scavenger rags. I probably have to research it, I bet. Research scavenger rat. Research. This is probably. Oh, we got scavenger rat. Searched. Those are copper products too, but research these. This would be nice to unlock. First, Intel spent 6 seconds. Clicking.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Offworlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I'm gonna build one more of these. I kind of like my suit coat. This has a much higher armor value. Oh, well, that has a higher armor. I can put... probably carry extra on. Okay. Spice infused crop. Or... oh. Right. Take one of those. Some more of this plastisteel micro stuff. I'm gonna build some more storages. And a building tool. Oh, already have a construction tool. I'll leave that in there. Now I can get water. Uh, have a container. Oh. Yeah. Fire class on fire. First fires. Areas. Well, drug dangerous operation on on link on this fire. This is what it's Oh yeah, that controls my shield. Storage. Oh, lots of copper here. Eventually, I'm gonna need tons probably. Craft the water. Put all the blood in there. I'm gonna wait till my container can be full. I guess I can disable the power too. Let's just shut that down. So there you go. All right, let's go out. I don't know where I'm going. Here, I am heading to. I'm heading across here. The music has changed a bit. That's interesting. Need a sand bike engine. So go in there. I do want to go up here. Mina Cavern. I can.
Someone's here.
There we go. Much easier. Let's see. Oh. How do I get to? I think I have to go to here. I think. Nope. The other way. The cavern over here somewhere. Sure. There's. Crazy cows are on the move. Oh, buffalo. Run away, buffalo. Oh, here we go. I think I've been in here before, though. And I don't know where Zentara is. Yeah, I've been in here. Push. Where are we headed next? Oh, what the heck is that? Sandworm breach. Oh. Sometime, I know in like the Dune games, sometimes what happens is there's a breaching. Which means there's a spice flow. Exactly, sure. Usually what happens is there's like a big giant harvester that comes in, starts munching down on, I think. Head over. Nobody here. Sandworm. We gotta go all the way across. But they go over there.
Found them.
Always collect these. They make bandages. Unless you can grow something. I don't know if you can. One of the sandworms is on its way. I can hear it. Oh, shite. No. Oh, that was a little close. Wow. That's the closest that I've gotten hit. Or almost hit. Oh. So if I go into the red, then I know I'm in trouble. So this area usually, like I said, is pretty tame. Until you get inside. Like, I don't know. I don't really see anyone scavengers out here. It's once you go inside is where it's the problem. Alright. So I gotta go. I should last a lot. Now, these bodies, I would collect. If you're like I came in here with a little darts. So I would just collect them. Just so that you're stocked up. In case you're not. Because I came in here with a very small supply. There's like zombies in here, basically, or that's what I consider them, anyways. They're basically people that have been infected and they don't think properly, so zombie. You have to be careful. Hello, Kiwi Sim Farmer. So, yeah, you want to be careful. I thought I had the key to get in there. I guess it reset. Identification ban. Oh, there we go. That's open. Just playing a little bit of Dune Awakening. Oh, been waiting for this game to release for a while. Now we're getting into the danger zone. Sorta. Oh, here's another body. Take the dart.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Oh, a new farm sim map? Which one is that? Oh, here's a new entrance. Have to remember about this one. Yeah, I still have to. Was it announced on DJ Goham's news or something? Gonna have to watch for that. The one you're on now? Oh, yes, this is a very interesting farm sim map. I like occasionally the odd sci-fi thing. For once, I had to actually set my YouTube channel to 18 plus for the first time. I'll lock it in because there is a graphic content in it. So I did that because on Twitch right away it locks you in because it detects the game and the rating for it, and it puts it at a certain level. As oh, well, if Twitch is doing that automatically, I guess I better do that for YouTube. YouTube does not do that automatically. You have to make your own discretion on that, apparently.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing.
This is kind of freaky because there's like zombies in here. Or crazy people. Oh, that. Come on. Like that one. You're a crazy person, I tell ya. There's a gunner in here. Whew. Hello, Sean. You're gonna get FS25 tomorrow? Woohoo! Excellent. All will be well in Sean's world. Okay. I'm a little nervous, guys. It's dark in here.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh?
Ooh.
I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the
You might?
bastard
Okay.
whispered back. I did.
So it's not 100% yet. You'll have to let me know tomorrow if you get it.
If I get them first.
Is there any more crazy people in here? Crazy people everywhere. Over here. Oh, I don't like that in music. Freaking me up. It's okay. I got my gun. That's gonna protect me. And my Benny Gesserit ways. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna take all that. Okay. When the music gets like that tells you you're in danger. '90s rock, yeah. I sometimes listen to music on the time when Farm Sim. Lately, I haven't been playing much music. Okay. There's like a sandstorm going on too right now. Okay, this place is dangerous. Somewhere in here. I'm sneaking around. I don't like that thing that's too bright. Yes. Have you ever read the Frank Herbert books, Dune? This is based on that. So, kinda. So I'm on Arrakis right now. And I am kinda trying to scavenge my way, on Dune. I'll fill up. So, Frank Herbert created a series of novels called Dune. Every sci-fi show, well, pretty much every sci-fi show draws inspiration from it. Because Frank Herbert's book came before Star Wars and came before Star Trek. And then, of course, there has been like some mini series. There has been at least about 3 movies, and there has been some games. This is one of the games. And it's a sci-fi book series. It's a little heavy, the read in some cases. So if you're not really big into sci-fi, I probably wouldn't recommend reading the books. But you can watch the movies. There's several books on it, so. Hey, there's like a doorway over here too. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure that there's something down here. I don't know where though.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. fine, my love. You cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
That's so creepy. Okay, I think I've covered this entire room. So we're fine in here. So, okay. What's over here? I have to open up these containers because they have the parts that I need. I need particle capacitors and advanced servo for my bike, because I'm gonna make a bike. Now, do I head down here or down up here? Okay, there's like a secret passage in. Oh. Ooh. Get right in here. I should be safe in here. That door will close. And I can reopen it. Did the door close? Yes, it did. Okay, we're safe. Okay. Pick up all the stuff in here. There we go. I got everything I need. I got my schematic as well. But we'll continue going through here. I got my gun. Sometimes there's zombies like right here. For now, for some reason, it's quiet. Oh. Time to... You're in my way. Oh my gosh. That's... Here. Okay. Alright. I'm about to demonstrate why this gets like a warning. I extract blood from this guy to stay alive. Alright, we're gonna head this way. I'm gonna get my gun out. Sure, I get everything. That's, I don't like the blinding light. What's in here? Oh. Okay, we got that. Anything else in here? Whew. Okay, we go back up. There's probably something around here somewhere. Got that guy dead. I like the crouch because it makes me less visible. Oh, it is it's crazy. This is very crazy. Oh my gosh. No. He's got a shield. This guy is... Yay! Whew, that was was gnarly. All right. I have to heal myself. That's why you need bandages. You stay dead, bud. You fought a good fight. There we go. Extract your blood. So yeah, water is precious. So in the book, because it's like a desert planet, everything that's water based is consumed. Is how it works. Okay, I need my gun. That guy proved to be a bit annoying. Get over here. The doorway here. That's bandages. I got plenty of those, but there's like several doorways everywhere.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey,
Hello,
folks,
Eric,
that's
the
weird
crazy
smell. That's
Viking.
weird smell." Just like that he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know that.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doom and stillsuits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked.
For
One
wings?
Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition.
My gosh.
Swelling wind sack.
Breathing deeply. Still alive. Okay. There's something I have to go this way, I think. There's a water dispenser over here. Maybe I should get water. There we go. Oh. Go through here. Don't know where this takes me. Oh. I think there was another key area.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Yeah.
I am the station supervisor.
Where it was, though.
To find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in extreme. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units. Capable of withstanding wind.
Hey, those guys are dead. There's another water dispenser. Okay, there was a hidden doorway somewhere. Oh. Getting better at my shooting, that's for sure. Guys are like everywhere. I'm trying to remember where the doorway was that I missed. I think it's down a bit further. It's this thing here, this floor, I think. There's some crazy people in here, too. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, you're gone. Oh, there's another one over there. That one's dead. Someone's running up to me. I think. They're not right in the head. That's all I could tell you. Oh! Ah, no. Revive, revive, revive. I gotcha. Woo! Oh, someone's sneaking up on me. Man, you guys are mean. Alright. Let's, all I want to do is find that door. That's all I want to do. Now get out of your basement. I think I have to go up a set of... Is it? I think it's down here. Oh, what the heck? Where is he? Alright. Any more down here? Oh. Now it says 60, so I'm missing 20. I can't get it. My PlayStation said it was 40, like... Oh, so it was on sale? Oh, yeah, you're probably gonna have to wait, I guess. No, I think I went the wrong way. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it'll go back on sale. Have to be patient. I want to go down here. Another container. I'm like farming these parts. Nope, I've done down here before. But it did not say it was... Oh. There's some more container. Man, I'm getting a ton of parts. Oh, backpack is full. Alright. I probably have to leave this full now. Head this way. Then it'll take me upstairs once again. Well, I think PlayStation determines the sell price for it. So, same with Microsoft.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This is the doorway. I've never been in here before. And I need to do something here. Let's just... We're gonna probably drop that. How many darts do I have? I have heavy darts, and I have regular darts. No, get rid of this one blood bag, I guess, because it's almost... Its health is almost depleted. What else do we got in here? Go. Anything else in here that's hidden? Heck is this? I don't need to crouch anymore. I'm crouching. We have this room. Alright. I think that's everything. There's only a few things that I missed. Research the sand bike assembly, fabricate assembly. Maybe I should hit research on that. Go to research. Firm. There we go. We got it researched. So that's good. That means that I'll be able to create a bike, a sand bike, supposedly. Tools and bike. Okay. Fabricated sand. Fabricate a sand bike. Thread. MK1 chassis. So I probably have to go to a fabricator. And I've got that at my... Do I go up there? I go out this way. I think I'm safe now. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, that was freaky. I head out. Ooh. No more crazy zombie people. For me. And I can fabricate a sand bite thread. Probably at my base. So how far do I have to go to get to the base? I have to go over here, so I have to cross the sand, so a big giant worm will probably try to eat me. Oh, hello. The guy over here. I think I'll leave him alone, though. Yeah, the music slightly has changed, I noticed. Like a sandworm somewhere. We're gonna run. I can hear it getting closer. The little meter at the bottom there. I haven't gotten eaten by a sandworm yet. Not yet. Anyways, there's always a first time for everything, I suppose. Oh. I don't know where the... I can hear it. Yeah, my base is over here. This is where my home from home is. Or my farm, I guess. There's a worm breach right there. Holy crow. Look at that thing. That's the thing that chases you. You do not want to run into that thing. Oh. Okay, we're heading up here. This is my base here, this one here. There we go. Home sweet home. To go to the fabricator, which is upstairs. All right. What do we want to make here? Welding torch. Well, with low quality repair capabilities in terms of durability and longevity, welding wire is required for repairs. It can also be used to assemble or disassemble vehicles. So we want to... What do I want to make? I need PSU. And I need a tread and a chassis. There we go. Wonder if I need a third tread. I might need another one. Alright. Of course, my piece is consumed with stuff. Okay, well, I have fuel cells, so just deposit these, I guess. have to turn this on. Those. What else can I put in here? Have anything else? Probably put. Don't think I need the metal salvage, so I can probably put all of that in here. Emperor's Wing. Oh, that's something I can probably learn, right? See. A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. The dispenser belt is used by jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performance. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Dispenser notorious for preserving momentum and for depleting power as long as they are kept active. So this is probably something to learn. There we go. Making room for things. I'll put that there. Put this here. Spice infused copper dust. That's interesting. That's a material. Okay, I think I have enough to carry my bike items. I hope. I'd like to have a larger backpack, I'll tell you guys that much. Okay, we'll go in the storage. I probably need at least one more tread. Okay, so that is it. I'm not gonna make that quite yet. Where's my Yep. I can make all sorts of stuff. I can make a max of like 41, but I want to salvage my stuff just in case I need to make something else. I don't know where I'm gonna, if I get one of these, I don't know where I'm gonna park it though, I'll tell you that much. Because I don't have a garage. Oh. Someone is here. Someone is around my base. I can tell. They're shooting. Okay. Storage is full. Minute uptime 40 minutes, so I guess I don't need any more fuel cells in here. That's a power generator, by the way. What about this thing over here? Fuel. Free fuel generator. I think this is like full. Storage. Oh, there's some storage. Just put some stuff in. Yes. I got a lot of fiber. I probably don't need that much fiber. That is. I have a sword. I have a gun. Fuel cells, I probably will just put those in storage. All these parts do with myself. Alright. Fabricate a sandbite hull. Oh, I need to do the hull now. Okay, we're doing the hull, everybody. Sure, I don't have any. And sandbike inventory. This I should probably make at some point, but we'll hold off. This bed, engine, gas. Here's a hole. Oh, this is getting exciting. I'm finally getting a bite. I don't know where I take all of this though. Deliver sandbike engine to this guy. Have room for that? New schematic research. Research small chemical refinery. Construct and interact to small. Okay. What about an engine? I better look at my research. Solido. Oh. Refinery capable of processing raw resources into cobalt ingot, silicone blocks, and fuel cell packs. Placed close to a Sci-Fi console with the construction tool requires power from a base. And then what's this thing? Point this tool at an existing base to for a blueprint copy. Use again to place a protection of the save base. A different location. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild it. That's a pretty cool option. That's in case if I move. And what's this? A small ore refinery. I've got that already. I'm gonna research this. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. What's this thing? Recycler. Ooh, oh, I so want one of these. Machine that disassembles an item, returning a portion of its component material. Quality of return materials is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. Placed close to the sub-5 console. Search that. What's this? Solido replicator? that? Water extension. What else can I learn? Oh, small pistol. Look at this. We're really researching stuff now. Passive suspensor belt. What else can I? What's this thing? I'll buy this vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sand bike or scout ornithopter. But glow. And I get everything unlocked here. And what's this? Arab stillsuit. This is a better stillsuit. Sweet. All right. Yeah. Oh, anything else in here? And there's something else in here. Oh. And the water citron. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production. Placed close to the Sci-Fi console. There we go. Now we're really upgrading now. Fremen Death Still. Complex device capable of extracting water from a place close to a sub-5 console with the construction tool. Requires power. I don't know how that would work. Am I gonna drag a body here or something? Make any sense? I suppose maybe I can carry him on a bike or something. I have everything unlocked. These are iron productions, so okay. I think that's about as far as I can learn stuff. New schematic. Now, what does it want me to do? Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. So, I need a small chemical refinery. And we got crafting here, got research. Can't do any research. What about my skills? How's I got no skill points, so craft. Build anything here? Oh. Use a copy to reproduce the layout of base. I think I want to do this first. Because I do want my base backed up, so maybe I can move it. I can probably do passive suspensor belt. I build one of these. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sand bike or scout. That's probably a good thing to Craft. And I need a inventory for this. Alright, and we need to figure out my quest. Bounty. Scrap metal. Deliver sandbike engine tread contact. So I gotta deliver that stuff. Track that. Track this. I think we'll take. I have an engine. To take a look at that quest again. Copper required. Wrecking crew. Okay. Engine and tread. There, I have the engine. Alright, so we're fine there. Storage. Probably take construction. Don't need that. I'll just grab this. And then vehicle fuel cell? Oh, I guess that's probably good to keep. And don't know what else I'm get rid of here. I'll just put this in here. Because this is where I construct most stuff, so. Particle capacitor. Actually, I think I need these items, don't I? Yeah, so much thinking. I can put this in. I'm gonna put the scavenger piece in there. Running out of space. I need a bigger backpack. Construct. I'm gonna try to build one of these chemical refineries. Where do I want to put it? Probably in here. I think number 6. I have to push. Storage. Refinery. I don't want to put it there. Put it sort of right here. I'm gonna make silicon blocks. Cobalt. It requires water and flowers. Thing. I don't know how I get all that stuff. Fabricate our welding torch. Assemble the sand bike using a welding. Anyways, I'm gonna go and deliver this, I guess. Or I don't know. Let's salvage metal. Oh, okay. Respawn beacon. Light dart. Go upstairs. This gets a little confusing sometimes. Can be used to light up dark places, often used in caves or even at night. Yes. I don't know where I can build my welding torch though. Fabricate a welding. Well, it's got to be this thing. The heck is this? Vehicle backup tool. Here we go. Half. Assemble a sand bike using a welding refuel sand bike. I don't know how to refuel. Take this out. Welding torch. Alright. And then I'm gonna put it in with the binoculars. The binoculars. The word. The welding. Here it is. I make most of the tools look the same, which is a bit confusing. Okay, we're gonna go build our sand bike, I guess. Drive the sand bike. I think I got a better one of them, don't I? Alright. Uneven ground? Oh. Haha! Right on. I'm gonna secure this. Oh, my sandbike tread is damaged. We want to set this to... Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Psycho Kid. Welcome in. Okay, I just built my bike. Except I got a crappy tread on here at 27%. Okay. I think I need to fuel this up somehow. Oh. Okay, now let's drive it.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast. Nothing can outrun Shai-Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas.
I'm doing very well, Psycho Kid. Okay, skill point up. Okay, we are... I'm gonna head back this way to deliver the engine. I got someone on my back tail. And off we go. Woohoo! The sandworm's right behind me. Okay, this is much better than having to dune hop everywhere. You can go, leave me alone, buddy. Guy says target found. I'm no target. Here's a fuel cell, I think. Okay, how do I get off of this? Exit. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to store it. Oh, I guess that's probably a good idea. I guess I should have built one of those. All right. This thing is heating. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna head to the main citadel. Hopefully there's a sandworm somewhere. Whoa. Run, 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 run. Okay, how do I get... we're gonna head this way. Okay. Probably up here. Oh! This isn't really good. Oh! Crikey! This is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. No! Ah. There we go. I have to build that other thing, I think, though. Nope, I went the wrong way. I need to go to that tower. So a lot of people usually park. I notice people park their bikes here. There we go. There we go. I have to go in here. Okay, who am I meeting? This one? Oh. On track. And what do you need here? Oh, I need this. Ah, I should have went. All right, fine. I need to an engine and 2 treads. So I will need to go back to base to get those items. I need some customize. Oh. Watches. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Don't want to do that. Four. Oh. I don't want to shoot it either. Okay, number 4. Has attached module rear utility. Can I get that off? Module already attached. Oh, so I already have that module attached? How do I Oh, well. Get out here. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. Alright, off I go. How are you doing today? Hey, we're gonna... Oh, I'm running low on water. That is not good. I have a water canister on me somewhere. Here it is. Put this in maybe this slot. Drink my water. All right. Need to get onto the bike. All right, off we go. Doesn't really have much of an engine noise, this thing. I'm gonna head right back to base to get the other components, because what we need. All right. How do I get to where I'm going? I'm right here. Oh, sand break. Bye-bye, buddy. You're on your own. Sandworms right on me. I can get to where I'm going a lot faster with this. I'm gonna need that other tool as well, so that I can take this apart. I got a lot of stuff needing repaired on this too. Tire and a seat. There's my base. All right. We're gonna exit. Stay frosty. Man, you are overheating. All right. In we go. Okay, I have to go upstairs to construct a few things. Use. To figure out what I need to make. So, craft. We need one engine, and we need 2 treads. One engine, 2 treads. Got it here. We have. Alright, I got those being built. Welding torch, wire. What's this? Vehicle backup tool. Yeah, I better get that. Unless I have one in storage already. Oh, I have one already. Okay. And a repair. I need to repair. So I probably need welding wire. Welding materials required when using welding torch to repair vehicle part crafted from salvage metal. I'll make about 5, 6, 7. Yeah, good enough. Take this. This. Vehicle backup tool. Yep. That's for base backup. Construction tool. Advanced work. I don't need that. But I do need the engine. And we'll just take maybe one of these. Because I need to repair the bike. So good enough. We'll go down here. Back the water. Deposit more blood. That's just how it works in the Dune universe. I will be here, but rushing to do homework. Alright, Rocket, I understand. Things to learn. Probably should have grabbed that other opponent. Go in. Missing something. Storage. It's this piece that I need. Emperor's Wing. I think. Yeah, that's probably better. And this is running out of juice. Hopefully I gotta back up one of those. Yeah, I have these packs, so I'm fine. I got plenty of power packs. There we go. And my guy is like smoking. Oh, so much better. There we go. Hey, I definitely like that. That's a good upgrade. Okay. Let's see what we have here in our outfit. We got welding torch. Repairs. We need to do repairs. My guess is this. I think we're good. How does this work? I don't need a back seat. Okay. I want the storage on the back. That's what I want. There we go. Can I... Open inventory. Oh, perfect. Here we go. So... This is super handy. Oh, yeah. So I could hold, like, extra, like, weapons in here and other things. So, yeah, this is going to be very, very handy. I don't need this many fuel packs, so I can probably put that there. This is so cool. Welcome back, Grave. I got my bike. I got a bike now, Grave. I'm moving in style now. Here's a spare gun. That's a lower. And this I don't use very often. I can put those in there. And what else can I put in there? Welding wire. I wonder if I can, like, do I have to take this stuff out when like, take everything out? I don't. Oh, I better put a lock on. Permission set owner. Yeah. Good. Sand bike tread is 70%. Damn. I can't make it any better. Okay. You could not sleep? I know I did not have any monsters. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Well, isn't that dandy? Oh, wow, sandworm. I need to head right over here. No! Oh, boy! Deadly sandworm. Get out of here. There's another sandworm coming behind me. Hey. Oh! Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Oh dear.
There's someone here.
Yep, I'm here and I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Where's the sandworm? Woo. Oh, he's right over there. That's where he is. Oh, you don't like 3D printers? I thought they were always like the coolest thing you could to get. Because you can make so many cool things. But they do take I think some of the projects can take a while, if I'm not mistaken. Head this way. Oh! Oh boy. Let's park this here. Okay. I need to get my backup tool, I think, now. I wonder if... Vehicle backup. Let's put that in here. Oh! That's a cutter. I don't want to do that. 4? Oh, 6. Inventory not empty. So you have to empty the inventory first. Oh. Alright. Take all. And then let's just get into practice here. There we go. And then if I want to restore the vehicle, I can. I can hold up to about 10 vehicles, apparently. I think you misread that. There. There is one thing that I really, and that is 3D printer. Oh, I don't know what that means, I guess. You want one? Really want one? Oh. There's a word missing. Yeah, let's open up the contract board. Okay, we can... The treads. And... Ah, there we go. Perfect. There you go. That's all good. I misread myself. I threw in a word that wasn't even there. So it happens. Oh, skill points and intelligence points. Right on. Okay. Getting smarter by the day. Okay, I got 2 skill points. Haran Bindu strike. Do I want another strike or what's this? So careful tuning and your internal enzyme balance a musculature. You can increase your overall health. Yep. You are strongly in touch with your own nervous and immune system and are able to boost your any healing that you perform on yourself. All right. So that's my defense. I have my voice stuff to do. I guess I should probably get more combat stuff at some point. Going to research. I just figured out that I could make Hot Wheel vehicles and monster trucks. 3D printer. Yeah, you can make all sorts of stuff. I was talking with, I think, someone like a couple of years ago, and they made like a Star Wars helmet. Because they're like a Boba Fett helmet apparently, which I thought was pretty badass. And he was a trucker, so it would take several days to finish the 3D print. So he would just get it printing, and he would go on a long haul trucking expedition for his work, and then when he comes back, it's done. What else? That's locked. Can I unlock this? What's this? Fremen? Can't do that. They're all locked down. I probably have to get steel. Iron? Oh, here we go. Cutter array. Cutter array capable of mining iron. Depletes power from a power. So that's an upgraded one. Yes. This is a power pack too. Oh, there's a recycler. I should make a recycler, I suppose. Oh. What else can I do? There's something missing in that I have to unlock. I probably have to build something first before I primary sources. All right. I think. Yeah, there's something in here that I have. Native silk suit. But I need a lot more items to do. Okay. So let's just head out here. Preprint 3D printer plus army plus monster trucks equals monster truck army. I definitely agree with that 100%. I have to find out. I have to go now. Okay, there's a bounty, but I don't know where this guy is. Let's see. This is finished? contract chain has been completed, but I don't have the bounty one done. That's a lot of Solari. 1 million Solari? 150 XP. And told over at the anvil. So I want to track this one. Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. So it'll only allow me to track two things at the same time. I could make all the plastic pieces and just buy the metal pieces. I have to head all the way out there. Are you kidding me? Stuff go way over there? That doesn't look very good. Area needs surveying. Maybe I should run a survey. I'll try firing off a survey gun. Put this probably here. Number 6, I think. Has already been performed here. Okay. See where we can. Collect the package from Meyer? Oh, okay. I have to collect the package. Where's Meyer?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without a sand bike.
Alright, I got that. Well, I have a sand bike, sir. So what will be your first thing to make if you had a 3D printer? Of those ones, if you could only make one. Do not have enough invention and space. Intervention and space. There we go. Okay, how are we going to do this? This is kind of freaky because I've got like... How am I supposed to get away from sandworms out there? That's a concern. What's this? Enter Imperial Testing Station. I guess I could probably do that. Number 2. I don't know why I have to go into that. Untrack. Okay. So, enter Imperial testing station, find the vials, deliver vials, contact issue. Okay. So, I guess that's where we're going. All right, how close are we? Here we are. I was in there earlier. Whoa, yikes. We have to head over here. Wonder how far I can take this in. We were in this earlier. That's about as far as I can go. Open up our storage. I'll put a bunch of stuff in here. Make room. Small vehicle cell. Vehicle backup tool. Lots of stuff here. What's this? Sandbite booster? Adds a boost ability to the sandbite, providing a temporary increase in acceleration and top speed. I guess that's how you get away from sandworms a little bit easier. Inventory. Sim cutter. Yeah, sim. Oh, the irony sim was. I don't know what this does. Do I need it? Let's go in here. Definitely don't need that at the moment. Oh. Cutter that from ironwork discovery. I guess we'll make that. Construction tools, I don't need. Vehicle backup tool, don't need. So I think we are good, I guess. All right, we're going back in here again. So we're in here. I'm gonna get my gun out. Wonder if I should have made a second gun. That's kind of low on health. Can we go in here? Yep. Gonna go to bed and have a great life. Yep, for sure. Hopefully you can get some sleep. Back in here. Dinner time? Yep. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Not the dinner time, just the noise in here. Hey. Find the vial.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation of sensors capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation required to reach performance is a testament to the success of this technology.
All right. So I'm not sure if I really need, like, this much blood, but oh well. I got plenty of water. All right. 2. Just the water dispenser. And I honestly don't know where these vials are.
I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard they're all illegal. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Get you. always like to have my gun out because it's pretty freaky in here. So I'm just extracting blood, that's what I'm doing. My blood extractor's gonna be needing to be replaced at some point, I think. I think I need to go down here. I didn't know about this. Forgot about this. What about in here? Sometimes there's stuff hidden in here. Alright, go up. There's some people in here, I know that. Oh, huh. Oh boy. Bandage. Whoa. Gotcha. There's at least another one in there somewhere. Okay, where are they? Oh, I see. Oh! That, I did not expect that. That's a little crazy.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guns.
Yeah, I'm not planning on sleep. I'm not planning on sleeping in here.
Remember, either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
All right. I won't. Don't worry about that. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna go down here. This is where the danger is, really. Not sure where these vials are, though. I have to go down that hallway, I think. Okay. Whew.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. Cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
They might be in here. I don't know. But either way, I get backup parts for vehicles. They shrink a little bit. Somewhere in here there is vial. Oh, exactly where though? Find the vials. Okay. Let's see if there's a clue in. I have a buyer who is very eager to recover a stolen pharmaceutical agent. They wouldn't say what it was, just that it was safe to transport unless the vials were opened. The case and vials containing the agent were taken in the vicinity of the old testing station east of Griffin Reach. Trading. So I'm assuming it's in here somewhere, but down there. And we have... I'm not sure what to expect down there. But... pick that up. Hope I find the vials. That's all I can say. I've been in here at least. This is my 3rd time coming in here. Like creepy. Oh, I wonder if it's that guy. Because there's a crazy guy in here. This guy. Come on. Oh my gosh. Finally. There. That guy's like the most difficult. Oh, is this? Well, I found the vials. Welcome back, Sean. Ooh. And then there's a doorway there. I don't know how I get in there. Oh.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird
Hello.
smell?" Just
Hello.
like that, yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's
Welcome
wrong with the
back.
plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know,
This is just crazy. Okay.
I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
That's probably like the master chest, that one.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. Want to trade his house trooper rucksack?
For me, it is 12:24 a.m.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
2:25 a.m. for you. Oh, so you're probably on the
Welcome
East
to
Coast.
Desert Botanical
Yeah, I'm on the
Testing
West
Station number
Coast.
2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
Yeah, I think I got what I need. I can get out of here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta go in here. Because there's containers. And I think there's some more containers here. Collect, collect, collect. And about in here. Oh, I'm a bit full on stuff. That's an engine. Salvaged metal. I don't think I really need the granite stone. Fiber, I will. Probably drop that. I think we'll be fine. Any tips on how to make the ground level after placing a building in FS22? Use the smooth tool in the landscaping tools. And then you may have to raise it or lower it. But if you put something down, you might want to flatten it out first. So I always usually flatten the area out first, just to be on the safe side. I think we are, yep, out. Soften, I think, is the one. And that should level it out. Back up the bike. Okay, where are we headed now? Got that. To head back over here. Deliver the vials. Yep. Oh. gonna have a sandworm following me sooner or later. Ah. Go back up here. Who do I have to talk to? What about this guy?
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
A hole in the ground? Alright, so... Oh, is that after you removed the object? Or the building? So if it's also... You can try the raise tool to raise it up. Well... A trucking server? I'm not sure about a trucking server. You'll have to... is that a mod? You said trucking server. I don't know what that is. You said I'm building a trucking server. Semi-truck drivers. Well, you can buy a truck in the shop. You hit P, right? Oh boy. Yeah, so you gotta hit P on your keyboard. That should bring up the shop. Oh, role-playing server. Okay. And it's gonna be a truck. You're gonna have trucks on it, is what you're doing? Oh boy. All right, and you're trying to put down a barn or something, or storage for like a garage? Oh, gotcha. Like I said, by the sounds of it, if you've got a hole, you're gonna have to fill the hole in. A storage building that they load their trucks at. Oh, okay, you're talking about like silo. So you can do that. You just have to put down, like I said, the building. But if you've got a hole down, you're gonna have to fill that hole in perhaps first. If you need to put the building down, I don't know if you have the building already or not. That's for my build. Go down here. Actually, I could probably put some of these parts. Sorts of parts. Crazy. Yep. Yeah, send me pictures in Discord. And then I can take a look. Bring up Discord. Oh, there goes my ping. Did not like it when I opened up Discord. Extreme ping. Oh, wowzers. 200 ping. Discord open. All right. Prayer package. Automated. Oh. Put the spare engine in. Yes. All sorts of parts. Turn that on. Oh, gotta clear out. Storage is full. And take a look. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that. I remember that mod. All right, it was the warehouse mod or something like that, and I think you had to. Let me think. Like it had like a mini game in it or something where you had to do the deliveries with the forklift and all of that. Oh, and you're inside the factory right now from that one image, I think. Or is that? No, that's your TV. You should be able to soften that out. You might have to increase the strength. You might, so to do that, you need to basically click on the flat ground and drag over top of the hole when you use the soften tool. And that's how it works. And you got to hold the mouse down. Or if you're on, like, for instance, like a, I don't know, a controller or something. I don't know how it works on a controller. But you'd have to basically start on the part that's flat and drag over top of the hole to soften it. And then go over it a few times. There's a few options to adjust the strength and stuff like that. That might be able to fix it. I think it's a mini game. I don't know. I just roughly remember something about that you needed to get, or maybe I'm remembering it wrong. But I think you had to use a fork, or it could be a different mod, because I think there was a few different ones that were like that. But I just, for some reason, remember you had to, like, move the stuff around the warehouse with a forklift or something. Yeah, you hold X, but you need to start on the flat part, like the part that is level, and then you drag over top of the hole. So that's how it works. Yeah, I gotta bring this stuff in. There we go. You will have to load it yourself with a forklift. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember there was something to do with a forklift. I never I never bothered with the mod though, because I never installed it. I just roughly remember some of the details of it from watching a DJ Goham review video. All of that. I really do need more space, I think. At least I can pick up the bike. I'm happy about that. So it's like, well, where the heck do I leave it? Yep. And then I don't think I want that. Two or three. Oh, let me check my inventory. Construction tool. Gun. Oh yeah. Vehicle tool. There. Six. There we go. Good to reconstruct my bike. There we go. Hello, Rocket. And Brick Bry Maxi, thank you for the follow. Pause it. I think I need a construction tool for some wielding. Oh, that's 6. I think I need a water canister. Oop. Oh, that's how. Oh, I gotcha. If I recall, I think the only way to was it that you could only load it with the forklift. I remember. What the heck is this? Oh, this must be the recycler. Oh. Here's a water dispenser. I should probably put one of these here. Put 2. Oh, yeah, I guess it does it constantly. This That's weird. Oh, I can deposit water. Am I out of power? No. Maybe the power one. Okay, that's enabled. Oh, these are fuel cells. No power. I wonder. Is this offline? Circuit overloaded. Oh, maybe I got too many things on it. That's the problem. I gotta shut something down. Disable that. There we go. Oh my gosh. So you can only have certain things running at a time. That just Let's see, recover. Him better. Not sure what else I can build. What is stuff for? Chemical refining. Build another one. Got plenty of dart. Okay. And like inventory. I don't think I need. Great. I think that was a pretty good session. New pic of me transporting stuff on my small oversized load. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, you've got, oh my gosh. Yeah, you've got everything going there right there. Got one truck pulling the other truck upon the other truck. The saying goes. Uh, that's quite a bit, I'd have to say. That. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. Uh, I'm going to redirect the Kiwi here. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you for checking out my live stream here today. Hopefully, you had a great day watching the stream. And we will get you guys over to Keyway. So, do you think a Roadrunner Plus will tow it? I'm not sure. You might want to get an 82 Studio truck, like to go into the mod hub and look for 82 Studio and grab one of his trucks. His truck will probably pull it for sure. That should be available to both console and what do you call it? PC. So both. But you can try the Roadrunner, but I don't know. I think it's quite a bit of weight. You got that monster truck on there. So, but you can give it a try. Anyways, guys, that will do it for me tonight. You guys have a wonderful evening and take care.